That's what I'm wondering if, like, my migraine problems are stemming from the fact that my jaw is out of whack. Is out of whack.
Anything's possible.
Literally. How was your trip?
It was so much fun.
That's good.
We went to so many places, and it was so peaceful driving in the car.
I love that for you.
There was a
Let's.
bear
Where do I
just
want to
like,
hop on? Hop on. There was a bear?
yeah, when we were walking back to our motel in Gatlinburg, there was a bear just like in an alley,
Just,
chilling,
just spooping around?
just hanging out, probably trying to find somewhere to cool off because it was hot as hell.
Oh,
That was the
yeah.
one thing that sucked, that it was humid everywhere and hot.
What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna murder Discord. Stop disconnecting. Jesus.
Oh, that's right. That's what I.
I can't have night things.
There's an experience boost when grouping with other players. Did not know that was a thing in SWTOR.
Is it new or is it like
I don't know. All I know is that the Galactic Seasons, the first reward gets you a brand new companion.
that's crazy?
His name is
That's
Amity,
nuts.
and he looks pretty wild.
Oh, I've seen him before. That's a special one they do sometimes. He's like he's got a whole event. Ow. I don't know how to be a human being anymore.
That's okay. Being a human being is hard.
Spend too much time in the passenger seat of a car, and now like trying to exist outside of a vehicle doesn't work.
Valid. On with. That's good now.
Oh no.
Sound. What are you?
I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, I'm not saying anything.
No, you're actually not the problem for once.
My God.
Sorry, the door was wide open. Okay, now. Hey, thank you for the 8-month resub.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream or not. I had it all set up earlier. I don't know.
go to Alderaan and do heroics for my conquest. I'm almost level cap, but I haven't even started Knights of the Fallen Empire on this tune yet. And I think that's kind of hilarious. Hello, Senator Padme Amidala. Oh, I'm gonna switch you out with Hollow Strelic because I still need to get the frickin' I need to defeat like 300 and something more enemies with Hollows. Hollows, buddy, you don't have to be that surprised that we won.
Some of the
Oh,
companions annoy me.
Hollows is one of the ones that really annoy me. He thinks that like
Oh, I
everything we're
forgot I had my
doing,
game launcher open, and it
he think
scared me.
he thinks that like everything we're doing is part of an archaeological dig, and I'm like, dog, we're literally fighting in a war right now.
That mount is crazy.
This is a Twitch drop mount.
That's a nut.
Did I do a dumb? I think I did a really big dumb. And I jumped off a mountain I was not supposed to, and now I don't know how to get back up there. Yes. Okay, I'll be up in a sec. Don't think I can mountain goat this the way I want to. But if we believe, maybe we can figure out a way to beat. Or maybe the system will just beat us. Nope. Not admitted defeat yet. I am admitting defeat. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't have my headset on yet. Now I do. That took a lot longer than I
Hello.
anticipated. Okay. It's such a more obnoxious process to clean up for myself after eating now, because I basically have to floss my teeth after every meal.
Big oof.
Oh, hello,
I'm
Queen.
the queen.
Hope I spelled that right. Yes, I did.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Wait, I'm not friends with Sephora Non? That's hilarious.
Sephora?
Yep, Sephora. You heard me. Did I stutter? What's this? I think it might be a paid thing. Okay, now I'm actually friends with you on
I am logging
SWTOR.
into my Jedi doing dog fights to try to get some credits to put my cosmetics on,
Relatable.
which I have never done cosmetically in SWTOR before, so this is a whole new ball game for me.
Where am I going? Oh, yes. Rathan's date, but I'm actually gonna go do these dynamic encounters.
Ready for departure.
I have spent way too many credits doing.
I spent all the credits I had on Gamba. now I
Of
now I
course you
can't
did.
even put my shoes on.
Well, I didn't know Frosty
I
Tools.
actually
I guess the only
really
thing
miss doing the dog fights.
that I knew that Frosty Tools did that was AI was the custom shoutouts. Pumpkin's got a big Gamba problem.
I love Gamba. What you call a problem, I call a lifestyle.
I think it's still a
Who's
problem.
hitting me? Christ. Imagine if you had to spend Lotro points to put on your cosmetics.
That would be crazy. You don't even have to spend gold to put on cosmetics.
That's more so what I meant. That would be really crazy. But I forgot the difference between credits and cartel coins.
Why are you... Oh gosh, I'm pulling everything like a fool.
Is that not how you do it?
No. Not when poor Khalio is gonna pay the price. And now
Oh,
I'm gonna pay the
Cleo.
price. At least they scrape the channels. The info for the shoutouts. Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't think about that.
you can hurt things with friendly fire in the dogfights.
Are you
I
doing
almost
like the...
destroyed the shuttle.
Are you doing like the PvP?
No, just the solo missions on your ship.
Okay.
I almost failed the first one because I shot at the ship. Because I'm brilliant. How do I... Why is it so expensive to put my pants on?
Ah, why? Why me? I am a sniper. What do you mean?
I'm so high level, I don't know which one of these are easy or not.
So, fun fact, I started a Jedi Consular. I'm actually really liking the story.
Nice.
Surprisingly.
I like the Jedi Consular.
Destination?
Because it feels serene.
Yeah, and like seeing SWTOR characters. Why is it so expensive to put my pants on? I'll quote that in Vala's
No.
Discord. Uh, where is the roost? Oh my gosh. Although I didn't like.
That first set of ship part upgrades is actually so sick. Because, like, immediately the mission I just did is like 1,000 times easier.
Well, that's good. I always forget that those missions even exist
I love
because
them.
I
It's
I
like
feel
it
like
reminds me of the way that playing like as the ship in Star Trek Online used to feel before they changed it.
ah
Which is also a sentence I have, like playing as the ship. Sounds crazy. But you do, or you used to. I feel like every time I go back to Star Trek Online to like try and get started in it again, they've like completely changed the character creation and tutorial, and I like don't even know how to start.
I've never played Star Trek Online, so I can't say anything about it.
It's crazy. Picking different tutorials like puts you in completely different spots in the Star Trek timeline, and
In the
I don't know what
timeline is
happened. Yeah, they've
crazy.
got yeah. I think I'm gonna lose because the thing that keeps shooting at the shuttle is like off screen, and then I can't shoot it. They should not be allowed to shoot me when I can't shoot them. That's cheating.
Leo, I really need you to like do a better job at healing, please. Have fun lurking.
Thanks for Lurk Queen. Have a good night. I don't know why I said that like it was my stream.
Because it's all one stream if you think about it. Yeah, I can't do like any dynamic encounters right now because they're all the frickin'. Oh, I could do that one. They're all like fighting the real big guys,
Rip.
and I am not strong enough to solo them.
I keep missing this one bonus mission.
Or are you gonna fight him? Please tell me you're gonna fight him. No? Dang. Bro had me excited for
We love when
nothing.
people don't help us.
Well, there was like somebody else that was coming near the encounter, so I'm like, friend? And then he's like, nah.
I got some rep points, but I don't know where.
I gotta like be careful what I do because I keep like making weird faces because of my braces. A new
When I
person
had
is just
braces, they used to dig into my cheek and then when they would cut my cheek, my dad would have to like take my wire off with like pliers, and then we'd have to explain to the dentist why we took my braces off like a couple times a year.
Grind them to dust before they damage the Colossus.
That's hilarious.
Braces are gnarly. Good luck, soldier.
Once I get through, I think the first couple of days, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's always when they first adjust them. When they first put them on, or then they adjust them. It's a little uncomfortable as it's like doing its job, and then it settles in.
Yeah, and like right now, since I got them today, I was almost like, maybe I shouldn't. But I like streaming too much.
I'm scared to start again after like 3 weeks off. I don't know how to person.
I mean, I don't know how to person either. That's why I stream. Also, I am very proud of myself. I committed enough and actually fully completed the Farmer's Fair wrapper.
I was on track to complete it, and then like for some reason I just didn't want to do it anymore.
Valid. Yeah, I did it on
I kind of got all
Vax.
the cosmetics I wanted, and then I was like, whatever.
I got it on Vax, and I managed to level all the way up to 65.
God damn.
It was crazy.
Council approves.
Yeah, a lot of those levels I got on that Egg Marching were just from Farmer's Fairing. Because I still haven't continued on with book 2 yet.
Yeah, I'm in the Misties now on Ang.
Jesus Christ.
I think I'm exactly level 40.
Oh my god, I gotta catch up.
I was grinding Angmar, and I may or may not have abused the fact that it was double Lotro points and bought a pack of 5 double XP boosts. So that way I didn't have to side quest as much.
Destination?
That's fair.
Enjoy your stay.
They're coming straight for the equipment. That beast is absorbing energy directly from the spire. The mutations are accelerating. We have to stop it now.
You know what?
I've never mind. What sort of elf? You
Then Sephra and Oliver are kind of partners. Go ahead and I'll do the Revanite
Oh, yeah.
storyline while I wait for you.
Okay, sorry. I gotta catch up to like where we were. I'm gonna get up to do something and then I don't know what it was. I don't think I have a brain. Oh, I was gonna. It gets warm in my room and then I can't think.
Valid.
Did you just... I'm a... Well,
what is
this?
why?
As of
If all that's true,
the
that doesn't explain why.
the take
Then I look.
arrest. I'm here.
That's what the order. I serve the Empire. You expect me to go into the... I think I...
Oh yeah, I got my monthly cartel stipend, but I don't even know what I want.
I usually save mine up for a couple months and get an outfit or a mount, because that's... It makes the brain go burr.
And the mounts are just like really cool in this game.
Yeah.
I got one
They're
mount
so sick.
from Gamba on my main that is literally just me sitting on like a speeder, relaxing and eating grapes.
Oh, I love that. I got the big, the
Getting good.
what's it called? Immediately logging back in to check it instead of logging into the character I'm supposed to. The Rancor, the Kingpin's Rancor.
Oh yeah. That's a cool one.
I like to believe that I've trained him to press elevator buttons.
I don't like being here. Do what you have to do
I
and
think
stash
that's
and let's get out.
incredible.
I'm not sure. I don't feel it. How often does the
master doesn't have to ask.
How did a disturbed woman...
Disturbed. I'm the product of Darth Rev.
This is...
Don't
I'll be stained with blood.
speak when...
I need to know where... What difference does it... What about mine? I bet that mask would look...
I doubt it's in any condition to wear. Still,
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Look, you tell me I can't wear that sniper rifle, or I can't use it because it's level 49. But what if I just did anyway? Ah yes, hello Blackhawk Azula Blackhawk.
Incredible. Sorry.
Good.
And Darth, you're so late.
You're literally so late.
What the hell?
And then you just start with like you have bad news.
The immediate defensiveness is crazy.
You almost got to level 20 in under 2 hours. Where did you
That's
save that
nuts.
much time?
Oh, snap. Low key, I'm so proud of you, but also I would be kind of mad if I was 2 minutes off.
Well, considering he saved 25 minutes that he wasn't
No, yeah,
expecting.
that's so fair. That's why I almost wasn't gonna say it, but then I had started too much of the sentence to keep it to myself.
Incredible. Leo, I left you
Saving
alone
25 minutes is wild, though.
for 2 seconds.
You do the turtle quest during a speedrun? I don't know, that just seems like such a random one to grab. I wasn't judging. I was just...
I guess, yeah,
I
if
never
the
do that cast.
6
I never
hour...
do that quest on a regular run.
I guess the 6 hour XP tome might have done that.
Oh, I see. I forgot that instance gives great rewards at the end.
But you didn't do the turtle quest last time. Unless I'm tripping. My brain... I sat there, the guy's like smacking me with his lightsaber, and I'm like, I don't even know what ability to use against it.
I suggest gun.
That is crazy. Why would you ever suggest something like that?
Devastation. His projects lie in ruin. You served well.
Aw, sir. How could you?
Rise and shine. Old pirate story about a guy who steals a Sith relic. Skin turns black, disease eats him up. But if you want to grab...
Okay, finally getting logged in.
In my defense, I'm like a week late. I'm not a week late. Or are you talking to Task?
I'm a week late. That's fair. I'm technically 2 weeks late because I never showed up for the first one either.
That's crazy.
Board a shuttle to Drummond. I don't know how to do that because apparently I've never played this game before. There we go.
Oh, since I got up to level 65 on Vax, I got a letter when I logged in to do my daily Farmer's Fair. I got a letter to tell me to go to Dunland for the next part of the epic. I'm like, nope, I have just started Siege of Mirkwood. Let's calm down.
Yeah,
Whatever you've done to her, I'll have my revenge.
that's what doing over level will,
Calm down,
or
Theodore.
I'm
Your
having
daughter
a
is
stroke.
fine.
That's what being over level will
Fine.
do for you.
Imperial intelligence doesn't leave people fine. You people took away my wife, stole her from my house one night, and never told me what happened. My only daughter grew up to be worthless, and now you've taken her from me.
I was
too.
gonna get an
I
outfit for
despise you,
Sephra,
Father.
but
And you're a crazy old
they're
terrorist.
all
I'm
either
a father
not
and a
really
patriot, and you're
imp
dead.
agent style, or the ones that are like a strap across her chest and that's it.
Dude, yeah, literally. It's such a stark difference between SWTOR and LOTRO, where like LOTRO, they are afraid to show a belly button, but in SWTOR they're just like, yeah, we're gonna appeal to all the Star Wars people's fantasies.
This is Watcher 2. I'm downloading the contents of Theovor's computers. Looks like blueprints, work he's done for Lord Grathan, and... encrypted files. I should be able to decipher them if I cross-reference with the slave's datapad. Don't like what I'm seeing. There's a timetable, activity convergences, indications of something big. Get back to base as soon as you can.
My weekend went okay.
I'll see you soon, Agent. Watcher 2 out.
I got braces today, and it's a really weird feeling in my mouth. So if you see me making weird faces or awkwardly touching my mouth, that's why. What am I doing? I can quick travel.
There's a part of me that really deeply enjoys like running around in or on a mount.
By the stars, you
So like
defined the
I
master
never want to
race.
quick travel because I always want to
Haven't
explore.
Yeah. I just didn't want to go all the way through Lord Grathan's estate.
I'm glad you're safe.
Just
It's
to
a mood.
turn in a quest.
More initiates.
I'm listening.
Rev, you...
A reasonable security. I'd expect.
I'm kind of glad they changed the color of the quest markers for stuff that isn't main storyline, that is like large story, like world storylines and side storylines and stuff.
I agree. The route
Not that
kind
I
of makes sense required for it.
didn't enjoy doing them, or that I don't still want to do them, but like it was irritating to think I was grabbing a main story quest and I was getting one of those. And also it was irritating to run by them and leave them knowing they weren't main story quests, but having them on my map all the time.
Yeah, I get you. No, and Darth, you're fine. I did not respond. But also, I'm not surprised. I can't imagine any reason why... I can't imagine any reason why Bayorning would be better than Hunter anyways. Not just because of mobility and attack power. Not just because of ports, but because you also get Find the Path, which Bayornings don't really get that, like, any sort of real movement speed buff unless you're in bear form.
As a bear, yeah.
And limiting somebody to bear form is rough.
Well, especially because there's lots of stuff that you can't do in bear form. I mean, there's not lots of stuff that you can't do in bear form, but it feels like there's enough stuff that you can't do in bear form to be irritating.
Yes, I agree. Even though I was thinking, I'm debating. Ever since I sent that message to you and Sally about the next legendary servers, I've been like thinking, man, now what do I want to play for it? Even though it's still not till like April of next year.
If they ever give the Bayornings like an updated appearance panel, I would play a Bayorning in a heartbeat. But I don't like that they're ugly.
That's true, but Bayornings do not look great.
I also, low-key, I think the humans need another overhaul, because once they did the overhaul on the elves and high elves, now humans are ugly.
Wait, they've been overhauled?
Humans, yeah.
They don't look like they've been overhauled. That's how ugly they are.
I know, that's crazy.
Even though, like, now that I have that...
You didn't play the game before it had all of the options for customization. Because it used to be that your origin would control your color palette on the appearance panel. And it had a lot more like there were pre-made faces and you didn't get to adjust any of the features. It was so much more limited. And then, like, probably a lot more years ago than I think in my head, they overhauled the humans. And they were the first ones to get all of those customization options.
Yes? Good night to Birdie. Okay, let me get to a spot where I won't die. It'll take me like 5 more seconds. Be back.
Revan earned the respect of my grandfathers and grandmothers by defeating them in battle. Now you've earned mine. You're not Revan. Not yet, at least. But you're something. You've got my approval to join the Order.
I think you have to be, like, super significantly underleveled to Death Warp. Like, I think it's only in the places where, like, you get that message telling you things in this area will come to you from further away.
Then he's about.
Those are the ones where you get death warped back to... One time I got death warped, like, to Archit. Not even to, like, a res circle.
That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Rise and shine.
Oh, I forgot I had stuff in my inventory. Wait.
not me stepping away to help my wife with something right as a fight broke out and Khaleo just killed everything and I didn't even have to do anything.
Well, I have to say, I didn't...
Mood.
So, baby Loki, he has started getting significantly more active since last we really talked, Task. Because he can crawl.
Oh my gosh.
He's crawling now, I know.
He was born yesterday.
Yeah, basically.
Excellent.
He, with his crawling, he wants to explore everything, which is adorable. And the most hilarious part about it, too, is he tries to explore everything, like, even right after bath time before he's dressed. So, he'll be in our bedroom, and he would just be crawling around our bed completely naked, without a care in the world. And he's always, like, giggling the whole time, too. It's the funniest thing ever.
She's a Sith Lord. I know her. Tari.
He's such a funky little dude.
I love him so much.
Alright, make me look good.
He also is going to be a year old in like 3 weeks, and I'm not okay with this.
That's so not okay.
Like, I swear, I blinked and this kid was a year old.
I have some information you may be interested in.
It feels that way.
Our business.
You're welcome, Intharth. I'm glad I could age you a year.
Watcher 3, I need that link up to the Dominator. If Lord Jadis wishes to observe, we
Nothing will ever be funnier than when I raided Task and said, "Sorry to raid and run, but I have to go have a baby now."
Glad you found the time.
Literally.
Take your place. The briefing starts now.
Yes, sir.
Lord Jadis, are you receiving our transmission?
I am. Proceed, Keeper.
Very well. You all know we've been attempting to determine the dissidents' plan of attack. Thanks to recent operations, we have the information we need. Unfortunately, the news is worse than we expected. A major strike is imminent. The dissidents are targeting the ancient power conduits that run beneath the capital.
I feel so out of my element making dialogue choices. I like don't know how to words.
The resulting explosions would kill hundreds of people, and the blackout would leave us vulnerable to further attacks.
Sir, aren't all access points to the power grid under military control?
All but one.
Just yesterday I was a top speedrunner, then
through the Dark Temple.
Demotivated to
Sorry to interrupt. What's the Dark Temple?
MMO streamer because I can't reliably speedrun.
Predates Drummond Cass's colonization. It was sealed by the Sith during the city's construction. When the Dark Council opened it some months back, they found it inhabited by force-driven phenomena. Workers on site began disappearing inside, controlled by unknown entities.
But whereas we saw the Dark Temple as a threat to be contained, the dissidents saw it as an opportunity. The temple rests directly above a key power junction.
I think I hear Muriel screaming, but I don't think that's any of my business.
These dissidents have been planning. They have supplies.
Just lock in, bro. Just tell the migraines not today.
Making it out alive. This is a suicide run.
That won't make things easy. They'll only fight harder.
We have security for
It's not even just the migraines, though. Like, if I'm in the middle of a run and my kid needs me, sorry. Doesn't matter if I'm 3 minutes ahead of world record.
The Dark Temple is sacred ground and will not be unduly disturbed. My agent will go alone.
I'll make sure the job is done.
My lord, I strongly urge you to reconsider. If the dissidents succeed, we...
The spirits of the temple must not be disturbed. Not by terrorists, and not by Imperial intelligence. One
I believe
agent
in the
will
future
suffice.
Loki speedruns.
My role here is finished. Do as I will, Keeper.
Very well.
I am...
Okay, you gotta start cultivating his For You page now.
You will go to the
I did have a dream the other day that I was streaming teaching Loki how to play
We'll
Lotro.
monitor you as long as we can, but the temple blocks most transmissions. So just
And then that
good luck.
dream, like,
Good luck to you too.
I kind of had like a weird like time skip in that dream where I had my entire family was running dungeons together. It was kind of adorable. And then I remembered my wife doesn't like MMOs.
Rip.
Although I think her first experience with Lotro was a bad one, and that was my fault. Because I just basically like dragged her around everywhere and didn't actually give her a chance to like experience what was going on.
Destination.
And so I will take the bad credit for that experience for her.
Droids have lost their minds. They're attacking everything.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the name Loki is taken on Speedrun.com.
They are coming.
Yo, Sappy with a raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? It was good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. The 2733, that's crazy. Was that on hardware or emulator?
Droids neutralized. Sector is back under Imperial control.
Hardware is insane. Let me get you a shout out here. That was a bad idea. It's fine though, because suppressive fire kind of go burr. But beware, sometimes it's not so chill. Dude, Sappy, I'm still just so impressed with how far you've come in Spider-Man, because, like, I remember when my PB was faster than yours, and I got my sub 30 while we were racing.
I don't know how to leave this area. Oh no, it's because I went the wrong way. Never mind.
And now you have bopped me, you ran it at GDQ, and you're like the sole commander of the hardware leaderboards at this point. I forgot about that. I forgot about bingo. Spider-Man is actually such an underrated speedrun.
These droids have lost their minds. They're attacking everything.
Destination.
But there are a ton of underrated speedruns that don't get the love that they deserve, and part of that is just because there's just so many of them.
Medical droid is saying sus stuff to me.
The medical droid is saying sus stuff to you?
Yeah, he said please use all products only as intended. And I said, sir?
Oh, is Sephra using them as unintended?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even buy anything from him.
But yeah, I mean, but
I
does
was
she
showing
have
him my
this
junk.
does she have this reputation of using things as unintended?
I don't know. I'm not her.
What do you mean? Creates character is not character. Writes
Correct.
character's backstory is still not character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, Sappy. Take care of yourself. Thanks again for the raid. Anybody else who's here who needs to do any like self-care, seriously guys, go do that. Take care of
I
yourselves.
kind of gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
See what I mean? Hey, if you're not ready for self-care, then don't self-care when you don't need to.
These fools tamper with forces they do not understand. Stop them before they doom us all.
You're too late. I can feel the power.
You and me, getting good.
Hmm? That kid.
It was meant for you.
I'm good. Outside of the fact that my Star says hi. Hi says hi.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
You got Nifsky up on the other screen, fair enough.
You with the military? I heard the shots, but I wasn't sure. I can't believe you actually followed us in here. None of us are gonna make it back out, you know that, right?
Don't question me, you piece of filth.
You think you've done some great thing by tracking me down? You can shoot me now. You can save the power grid, preserve the Imperial lifestyle for a little longer. But there are other cells. They'll keep fighting.
What other cells are you talking about?
Other cells, other planets. This attack was just the tip of the iceberg. There's worse coming, but that's all you're going to learn. You can't stop me. You have to kill me. Shoot me now, Imperial, before the ghosts get into your head.
You don't care if the ghosts get into my head. You're worried they'll get into yours.
Yes, damn you! That's not how I want to go. I saw what happened to my friends. I took comfort in the fact that I died when we took out the power grid. Have mercy. Kill me now before the ghosts come.
I plan to stay and watch the spirits get you. It's no worse than you deserve.
No, please don't. I can feel it coming now.
Rise and shine.
I didn't even know that that was a possibility for that as an option.
We've got wreckage coming down over the city. From that height and at that velocity, the collateral damage alone could cost millions.
If the reactor core was breached, the radiation damage will...
I don't care about the radiation damage, damn it. Get me security footage, communications logs, something we can use.
Shouldn't someone be celebrating our successful return?
All military channels are reporting in. The Dominator has been completely destroyed.
What's the situation?
It's good to see you. There was a secondary target. Apparently...
Watcher 2, I still need confirmation. And you, Agent, get ready to move. We need everyone operational.
Sorry, sir. But there were over 3,000 people on that ship. Half of them civilians.
I'm aware of that. Do your job, Watcher 2. Run the numbers.
Lockdown procedures are in place. All traffic has been grounded.
Initial analysis is done. Cross-checking with the droids.
Getting conflicting reports from the Car City spaceport. Trying to sort it out.
Nothing could have survived that explosion. All sources confirm casualties are 100%.
Then Darth Jadis is dead.
How's that possible?
There was an explosion aboard the Dominator. We're not sure about the origin, but it has to be connected to the dissidents. Darth Jadus was leaving on a special tour of the Empire. He brought military personnel, civilians, and Sith to his flagship as part of some grand vision. Now they're all dead.
How are we responding?
Standard planetary security procedures. No one
There's
goes
a
anywhere
dynamic
until we say
encounter
so.
in
So,
the
we've got a starship trying to take off. Several
like,
dissidents from the watch list are aboard.
thing.
Military squads are
I don't
moving
know
to
what I'm
intervene.
saying.
They'll blow the ship to pieces. I want the terrorists alive, and I want
The
their
Sith
computer
Sanctum.
intact.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any Sec-M units available?
What? I don't...
The Sec-Ms, the mouse droids. Find one and bring it back now. Whatever ordeal you went through in the Dark Temple, your recovery will have to wait. I need you in the field.
I'm ready to go, sir.
One moment. Fixer.
I have the droid here.
I hit this phase where I was like obsessed with dynamic encounters, and now I've kind of hit this phase where I'm like sick of them.
I think it's because we just had like weeks where all we did with Aubrey was dynamic encounters.
Let me stay away.
But that was fun.
It was really fun.
No, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's too risky.
I think once you start doing them with other people, it like becomes such a chore to do them by yourself.
I agree.
That's why I'm like, please leave me alone.
We have things to discuss.
Keeper, I don't like the way you said that. We have things to discuss. Very
Is
icky.
Keeper being sus too?
Keeper is being sus. Chat, I'm sorry if I'm not talking too much. My mouth is in pain. So I won't be as conversational this time around. Where I just start yapping about whatever.
I would fill in the yapping gap, but I don't have a brain tonight.
Valid. Oh, jeez. Ma'am?
Attention Imperial personnel. Maintenance and patrol schedules at the Sith Sanctum are on hold until further notice. Again, approach the area at your own peril.
I fear I'm making a mistake. No, they're going and getting that other person sick.
We're good.
Oh.
Good thing I didn't overreact.
Jesus Christ.
It's fine, I didn't even overreact.
Did you almost go off the edge?
Almost. But I would have if I overreacted.
Ambition without strength.
Attention, Imperial personnel. Maintenance and patrol.
Heard a lack of overreaction. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. I didn't overreact.
Until further notice. Again. Approach the area at your own peril.
Welcome back, Agent. Excellent work out there. Absolutely excellent.
The mouse droid has just sent the contents of the ship's computer, sir. I'll send the military to pick up the dissidents.
At least one thing's gone smoothly today. The worst seems to have passed, but don't expect to rest anytime soon.
I'll be ready when you need me.
I know, and you will be needed. With Jadis dead, there'll be a mad rush to fill the power vacuum. We'll be fending off our own people with one hand and tracking down terrorists with the other.
Keeper, I'm receiving a transmission. Someone's broadcasting a holo-recording to the entire...
Put my
Imperial
blanket on my
Communications
kid now
network.
that he fell asleep.
The terrorists want to talk. I say we should listen.
Patching it through now. I'm going to try to pinpoint the source.
Citizens of the Empire, this is the Eagle. I'm here to tell you that our government is corrupt. When the Emperor signed his treaty with the Galactic Republic, we were promised a new epoch. Glory unrivaled since the first Sith dynasty. Instead, our empire has suffered. Apathetic moffs and wicked lords of the Dark Council vie for power, while our soldiers die over worthless planets in nameless star systems.
Typical consolidationist rhetoric. Watcher 2, keep trying to find a source for the broadcast. Everyone else start pulling up our files on the Eagle.
Went to go put the blanket on him, and
Heard of him before?
he was sitting up.
Been hearing rumors about the Eagle for years, but we never thought he could pull off anything this
Little stinker.
Another mistake.
Anyone who speaks out in favor of reform is kidnapped and tortured by Imperial intelligence. This must not continue.
The Ministry of Logistics reports that they can't jam the signal. Everyone in the Empire is seeing this.
A short while ago, a group of defiant revolutionaries destroyed an Imperial dreadnought. 3,000 people were aboard, including Darth Jadis, a Lord of the Dark Council. We chose to strike at Darth Jadis publicly so that every Imperial citizen would know the truth. The Dark Council is not invulnerable. We can effect change. We regret the sacrifice of so many civilians, but it was necessary. The Empire cannot cover up this momentous event. Imperial intelligence cannot silence our call to arms.
Get to the point, you piece of filth. What is it you really want to say?
Yeah. Picked him up. I picked him up. Got on my through the blanket. And he hasn't got back up.
What do you mean?
Here it comes.
This is only the first step towards a better future. We have agents throughout the Empire preparing to strike again and again. We will not relent until our government chooses strength over weakness, unity over discord. We will continue to show the anger of the people. This is the Eagle. End transmission.
So, our enemy has a name. You think you can deal with that, Agent?
It won't be a problem, sir.
Glad to hear it. We've made mistakes today. We underestimated the Eagle. We were too slow to eliminate the dissidents. We assumed the Dark Temple was the sole terrorist target. But you performed above and beyond expectations. You showed you can handle these people, and now you're going to show us the way forward.
I followed my orders, that's all.
You followed them well. That's discouragingly rare. You are going to head our operation to dismantle the Eagle's network. You will locate and eliminate his terror cells through infiltration, manipulation, and assassination. I am assigning you a rank and designation as suits your new position. You no longer have a name. You will answer only to Cypher 9.
I promise you won't regret this.
Congratulations, Cypher 9. You earned this.
Cypher 9, huh? Cute. But I think I'll keep calling you Agent.
With the rank comes certain privileges, including a degree of operational independence. You may recruit your own operatives, and you will be outfitted with a starship. Watcher 2, you will remain Cypher 9's liaison to base. I assume that won't be a problem?
No problem, sir. Glad to stay a part of this operation.
Good. Begin analyzing all reports on recent dissident activity. I want a list of possible terror cell locations within the hour. The Eagle says he's got agents around the galaxy. Assuming he's telling the truth, you're going to be doing some traveling.
I'm looking forward to it.
I thought you might. Your starship is at the spaceport. It's been refit and removed from public record. Watcher 2 will upload likely activity centers for the Eagle and his network. Proceed to your targets as you see fit.
Any final instructions, sir, or is that all?
Be careful of these people, Cypher. Destroying the Dominator was no mean feat. Killing Darth Jadis was nearly unthinkable. But this is our job. Do whatever is required. And good luck.
People are telling me good luck. Just sounds so weird.
You and me, we're getting good.
Good luck. Thank you, Wintharth.
Look, this is entirely out of hand. No, don't touch that!
They ready for us? Ugly.
Why is there always like one that's annoyingly melee that runs up to you outside of the range of that suppressive fire move?
Because if there wasn't one, then it would be too easy, because you could just suppressive fire everything.
Oh, I set myself on fire? Okay, everything's fine.
So...
You know, I think the answer to that is no. But there's nothing I can do about it.
At least you're honest.
I don't want to fight this big dude. Okay, he's not that tough.
Famous last words.
No, I got him. I got him. He's not a wraith.
Hey, I can solo the shadowy raid.
Same. On the new hunter.
Yeah, on
Before I was
no landscape difficulty. Although, the other day I was playing on Angmar just off stream, and I'm in the Misties, just kind of chilling, and then the first wraith I encounter was a harrowing. Not a mournful, a harrowing, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
That's nuts.
You tried landscape difficulty earlier as an experiment? You tried it in your 201? Okay, did not get far in Chetwood even. Yeah, no, it definitely, if you weren't geared, that's why I didn't think it was going to be worth it, because if you weren't geared properly, the game does punish you really hard. Yeah, and it's only a 10% XP boost on killing enemies, so it doesn't give you any XP boost on quests.
Landscape difficulty is really fun when you first check it out. But then I feel like every time after that it just feels like a chore.
I really like just playing on about Fearless, because it makes the questing less mindless.
So yeah, like, no thoughts, head empty, go fast.
Fair. But if you want the deeds, you gotta have it. Where do I get to press on where they look out, but I died before it? Yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that I really like the titles, I probably wouldn't do it.
Oh, I thought there were already other people on this Sith Sanctum guard. But I was alone. Thankfully now I'm not.
That's good.
He can teleport? I don't like that.
I hate this heroic.
Make me look good.
Oh my god, everybody's dead. Oh, no, these are... No, there are dead people. Can I help them? No? Doesn't seem like it.
Dude, I am so. It's gonna sound so weird, but I'm so excited that for the SWTOR landscape difficulty coming out, I won't be almost 10 levels over by the time I finish a.
Yeah, I agree. Because I feel like it creates this sort of like block for side questing. Because what's the point of side questing if you're already so over level?
Right, there's literally no point. Like, you might as well just not do it because you're
All right, make me look good.
just gonna make yourself more over level. The only thing I'm a little bit bummed about is I'm worried that I'm going to actually have to group to do certain things. And that part I don't like.
Yeah.
Especially since, like, when the ventures come out, like, that is something I'm really planning on wanting to grind.
Rise and shine.
I'll never be able to prove Lord Gratham was behind the transmissions that allowed her invasion, but it doesn't matter. Everyone who matters knows the truth, and Gratham is already losing influence and followers.
All right, make me look good.
Oh my god. There's so many steps.
What are you doing right now?
It's this dynamic encounter right outside, like, the cantina.
Okay.
And I had to, like, question a bunch of droids, and then now I don't even know what I'm doing. Sometimes I just stop reading words and I go to the symbols and I press the buttons. And I don't understand what's happening, because... Why?
Valid.
My tomb echoes with the footfall of plunderers. Cleanse this hallowed place, and I will grant you power. Such power.
That's really, that's so accurate.
All going down.
That's something she wears with a badge of honor.
Yeah, I don't know how to read.
Can you feel the strength coursing through your veins?
Oh, there's like 1 inch of space to press this stupid button.
Don't know why Koval again. What? Oh, are you talking about the guy in Chetwood?
What a deep cut.
Who joins the Black Wolves and then his mom tells you to go get him back, and then when you beat him up, he goes, I'm still not leaving the Black Wolves. Yeah.
And then you gotta go tell his mom, hey, I kicked his ass, but that did not convince him. I don't know what you tell his mom. She seems like chill with it though.
I think that's like exactly what you tell her.
I look upon my tomb with my own
Am I, scared? Oh, no. Cleo, stop shooting it. That was an accident.
If you will not bend, you will be broken.
Why is he tough? The droid that's supposed to be helping, it's in like the this weird training area. But okay, no, I fixed it. I had like a training dummy targeted somehow. And both Cleo and the droid that are supposed to... Oh shit, I did it again. Both Cleo and the droid that are supposed to be helping me were targeting the training dummy instead of the enemy.
Incredible.
I don't have enough abilities for what level I am, I think.
That's like a big stark difference between this and Lotro.
Well, also I've noticed that like as you approach level 50, maybe even like sooner than that, you kind of like plateau on like actually getting new abilities.
Yeah, that's true.
hits the wall, it's over.
Alright, make me look good.
Your defenses are nothing. I will carve open this wall
Oh my
myself.
god.
Realistically, more abilities are just confused, but it's also like, I guess, if you're like... Yeah.
The wall stands. Graffin's ambition dies at its gates.
Stop fighting the training dummy. You idiot. Cleo.
I feel like that's one of those tough situations where, like, the only way that they could realistically, like, fix that problem is to rework every single class and rebuild how they level. And, like, at that point, to do something like that, you might as well... Like, the amount of work that would need to get done to rebalance the game, SSG might as well just make Lotro 2.
Yeah.
But also...
Their droids were built from our schematics, with our back channels.
The unfortunate part is trying to build Lotro 2 when you're already such a small team.
Mm-hmm.
Getting good.
The more I've thought about it,
In what context?
WoW like did a massive level cap reduction. And so now level cap in WoW, which was like 150 or something, like similar to where Lotro's is, they shrunk it down to 80. And then just made it where you could basically start anywhere.
That's crazy.
The thing with I still personally I think the map is too big to do something like that. Again, like what would like you would have to rebalance the entire game. You'd have to like the amount of work that would need to be done to achieve something like that. You might as well just build an entirely new game at that point if you're SSG. And they just don't have the staff to be able to do something like that.
Delightful. Your file has been updated accordingly.
Like I love SSG and I love everything that they not I won't say I love everything that they do. There are a few things that I've disagreed with, but I appreciate the work that they put into the game and that they have consistently tried to do what they can to improve on the game's aspects. I think I genuinely just think they're in a situation where unless they come into some crazy sum of money, I just don't think they're going to be able to do everything that everybody wants. And no matter what, they're not going to please everybody. Because like in my YouTube video that I made where I talked about whether or not Lotro's level cap was already too big, and this was before I even had learned that they weren't going to be increasing the level cap for Wolves of Mordor. It was just like a, hey, expansion's on the horizon, which means a level cap increase is probably on the horizon. There were some people that said the level cap is too big because they don't want to spend their entire life just trying to get to cap. And then there are other people that have said, I've been playing for 10 years that have never hit cap, but I still have a ton of fun, and I think that's what matters. So it just kind of, it's one of those things where no matter what they do, somebody is going to be unhappy.
Ooh. Cleo's inside a table.
I'm not sure, what do you mean by that, Intharth?
Our secrets are safe, thanks to you. Excellent work.
I got hit by a wave of motion sickness, and I think I need to be done for the night.
Okay, sounds good.
I got almost up to where I left off on Ruby.
That's incredible.
Oh, I got so much stuff to catch up on. I'm gonna go lay down and lurk for the rest of the stream. Good luck.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna switch off of this character, and we're gonna go on to main. Okay, yeah, I get your point. That's right. We were mountain goating, and I think I'm stuck again. I spawned stuck. It's tough because, again, like, I really like the fact that I have choices. Because, like, because I have choices, I don't have to question it. I don't have to side quest in Angmar. Ever. But if I don't have choices, then anytime I create a new character, I'm dreading. Like, one of the things with SWTOR is I absolutely dread certain planets. But no matter what, I have to go to them at least once. In Lotro, I can avoid any region theoretically. Except for maybe, like, Bree. I'm low? Until you get past Moria. Well, that I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I guess there would be no alternatives if you're leveling through landscape, but you could always run skirmishes, you can always run missions. That was always there, right? And not the repetition not being it. I mean, I don't deny that it's limiting. I'm not going to say it's not limiting. It really just comes down to there's not really, because again, how do you have to rework your entire main story if you do that route as well. So, like, imagine if somebody wants to start in Lothlorien. Like, at that point, what do they do? You have to rewrite your story, you have to rewrite... You have to rebalance all your areas. But that still doesn't change the whole dynamic of you have to... Carlos! Dude, why is this mission so hard? So, you're proposing basically that they start moving in the direction of rebuilding the entire game. Right, but in order to do that, to get those different starting areas, like you're saying, there's a ton of rebalancing that has to happen. And at that point, they're rebuilding the entire game. Yeah, it's a completely unrealistic expectation for a team as small as SSG. Yo, Mo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Majesty, bitches. I hope the revoiced commentary went well. Did it really yeet me? Went well? Great. Wait, so you're in World That Never Was, then? Not right before Luxord? Nice! Well, hello everybody. If you don't know who I am, which I think most people know who I am, my name is Zojolix. I'm a Christian husband, father, content creator, all that good stuff. Primarily doing MMO, well, primarily doing Star Wars The Old Republic. Actually, not even primarily doing Star Wars The Old Republic. Primarily, I do Lord of the Rings content. But I also do the occasional, I also do the occasional Kingdom Hearts randomizers, or just Kingdom Hearts shenanigans in general. So, yeah. Micah, go ahead and do a shout out for you and Sabrina as well, please. But yeah, I was also in the revoiced mod as Gollum Donald. And then I was Demix, Commander Sark, Shan Yu, kind of, Barbosa. I was Goofy and Hollow Bastion. I was Scar. I had a lot of roles, mostly villains, which I loved. I loved being a villain. I did die a lot. I was the only person to ever die twice in one cutscene. Intharth, if you were wondering about the Cage co-op mod, they are working on a Kingdom Hearts 3 co-op mod. There is not one for 1 or 2. I don't even know if that would even be realistically possible to do a mod like that. For 1 or 2. They're able to do it for 3 because they can use assets from like Remind and stuff to be able to build other characters. And Unreal Engine works a lot nicer on the modding front. No, that's what Cage 4 is for. Or Days. You can play as Donald and Goofy in Days. Yeah, it is. There's a mission mode that gives you the ability to play as other characters and play multiplayer. Technically, the first Kingdom Hearts game that had multiplayer in it was Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance. Yep, it had like a PvP mode, I think. That's accurate. The less said about your KH memory, it would be better. You gotta replay through the entire series at this point, my dog. Why? You own the games on Steam. You even said it yourself. You haven't touched them. Why buy games if you're not going to play them? Okay, so again to my point. Again, though, to my point, if your Steam library embodies that problem, stop buying games. But you failed to mention that you stopped buying games. Yo, my mouth soreness right now, my braces is actually pain.
frequencies are jammed with angry rhetoric. Any reasonable voice, including the Jedi, is being drowned out in their hatred of house rules. It is too much to hope they will come to blows, but this remarkable will serve us well.
Oh my goodness. We won. Not a fighter.
I need to stop looking at my hotbar so much and actually focus on where I'm standing. Like if this were like a master mode flashpoint, I'd get cooked.
Outstanding work on your part. Handled those droids before we even realized they were a threat. If only the tools had been so useful.
The champion got aggro? That sucks for me.
Say word has spread. Collaborating with House Lenar's ruffians earns a swift death. You have culled their numbers and now fear is in full bloom.
I'll await your call.
The Republic isn't making our advance to the Jedi Temple easy. Our initial strike team had hoped to secure the landing area by now. But enemy reinforcements have been hammering us with heavy artillery fire. There's an array of sensors out there guiding the attacks. Destroy them and we'll finally start to make some headway.
That did not go as planned. I was a little bit worried when that aggro happened, but I thought, it should be fine. Oh, I have it already in my hotbar. Okay. I'm just dumb.
Until you do away with the shielding that's keeping our forces confined to the area. Look for the Republic command platform. That's where you'll find the shield controls.
I'm just gonna focus down the boss at this point, since he's at 9%. I can clean up the ads. It's not gonna take that long to clean them up, so I'm not worried about it, you know? I did loot the boss, right? Yeah, I did. I meant to put a message in chat at the start of stream that I might not be super talkative because of my braces, but oh well. I really wish I had a way to interrupt that stealth mechanic. And prevent these ads from spawning, but there's not. He's immune to the normal. Liam Dentry is immune to the normal interrupt, which is really obnoxious. I know you're fine. I just would feel bad if other people were coming in and they're like, why is this guy literally saying nothing? But not quite get the amount of DPS that I need off. Unfortunate, but like it is. Oh, you bird! Oh, you're doing yours.
Amazing. Unbelievable. Splendid.
We're in, but we're not there yet. The Jedi Temple Library is heavily secured. You'll have to find a way to breach the entrance. A word of warning. Jedi do adore their libraries. I wouldn't expect to find the room unoccupied were I you.
You won't go willingly. You leave me no choice. This is a sacred place. I will not tolerate this incursion. The Empire's audacity is its downfall.
I can't even target the Datacron. He's sitting on top of it. We're gonna do this ability a bunch. Let's go.
I will not tolerate this incursion. The Imperial dogs. Should have never come to Tython. You'll be punished for your crimes.
Got him. Not that I was like worried. Literally over leveled.
No death.
Ah, buns.
Looks like it hurt.
We have a number of...
Ugh. That should have worked. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do Korriban Incursion, and then we'll go back onto my recon.
This is Lana Beniko. Not the greatest position, I know, but the lower wilds is as close to the Sith Academy as our team could manage. The Republic's pulled out all the stops with this invasion. But we fully expect your retaliation to surpass their efforts. Fight your way up to the Valley of the Dark Lords and reclaim the Sith Academy. Spare no one. received word from Sergeant Tarston on the ground. It appears your arrival hasn't gone unnoticed. A Republic barricade has just been fashioned to bar your
I
progress.
was so dumb. Why couldn't I just run up that hill?
It is formidable, but we have every faith in you.
Oh wait, that's right. This fight is required, and I hate this fight. Even though that's just a mob fight, I still think that's like my least favorite fight in the entire Flashpoint. Okay. Why am I aggroing everything? I was so zoned out there for a second, and then I glanced up at my health and went, "Oh, that's not good."
do if I saw the Academy in the enemy's hands. Encrypted transmissions have been traced back to the Dark Council chambers. That must be where the Republic Command is operating from. We hope you don't find any Dark Council members up there. Captured or dead, either would constitute a gross humiliation.
Yo, Storm Guy 3000, thank you so much for the follow.
I do say so myself.
I wish SWTOR had a way that you, like, in instances in the instance finder, I wish that they had, like, a solo option. So that way, people who want to solo instances can do so.
They've breached the front entrance. It's only a matter of time. Be ready.
Press the attack! I fight for something greater than myself!
On a percentage, I don't know.
Too late! We got what we came for! Enough sparring! Did you really think you could take me?
This game balanced the solo. The only MMOs that I know really balance the solo experience are SWTOR and FF14.
Hardly impressive!
Yeah, I get you.
Hardly impressive. Sparring. Did you really think you could take me? This fight was inevitable. You don't even have a clue, do you?
The really tough part with a lot of MMOs is a lot of people when they start an MMO, unless they've been playing MMOs for a really long period of time, pretty much just like um like they start it and they invite like friends and stuff like that. Right, the hunter who thought he was a champion.
Do you require medical attention?
Bro, I'm about to make so much money from these 2 flashpoints.
Be well.
Lie then. Yes, sir.
I guess it kind of depends on the IRL friends. Yeah, like that's the tough part is it all kind of depends on like what games do they play. I have a lot of IRL friends that play a lot of League, and I'm just like, nah. Especially like when it came to League stuff, I ran into so many toxic people. That's, yeah, accurate. I will say, though, there are some of my online friends that have become IRL friends. Like, and there are also, like, some online friends that I'm like, I'm glad you're an online friend.
Go ahead with this. You and I should talk in person. I'll see you shortly.
Hello. No, I get you, Intarth. Boundaries are important.
You've made it. Good. Time is short. So is reliable assistance. As Agent Kovac is no longer in the picture, I've taken the liberty of reaching out to someone I hope we can trust a little bit better. Are you in position?
Yeah, but this setup isn't anything like what you described.
So what you're saying is you can't figure it out?
Well, that's good.
Don't get all... I'll figure it out.
We're about to begin, so that would be nice.
What exactly are we about to begin, Lana?
You're going to make Fishert angry. So angry that he'll place all his attention on killing you. When the time comes, you'll lead him to an electrostatic weapon stored here in the heart of New Adasta. It's meant to be a last resort against major civil uprisings, but Theron's modifying it to be non-lethal. With the reduced charge, its radius of impact will diminish.
Fine. Let's get started.
Yes, let's.
Hear me, Vitiate. All your heirs of immeasurable power, yet all I see is the manipulation of the weak-minded, the slaughter of the infirm. You conveniently avoid the true challenge, the one you cannot match wills with, the one you cannot hope to strike down. Come and be tested.
I think that did it.
I have to go now. There's much to be done. Too much. I shouldn't have come here, truth be told.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to see someone you've missed. Especially in times like these.
If all this ever ends, maybe then.
Hey, that was awkward. Not as bad as my previous chat with her, believe it or not. Look, I know killing Jedi is kind of a thing for you, but the sixth line, it's because of me they're here in the first place. You could find some way, any way at all. Just please help them. Don't do the other thing.
Oh gosh, I forgot about this part.
You think I don't know what you're doing?
My intellect is beyond you and every other Dark Council member combined. I know more than you could learn in 1,000 lifetimes.
And I will enjoy watching you fail.
That's crazy. You should, I don't know how much you care, but you should side by side that and PB and kind of get an idea as to like what everything.
Go ahead. Kill them. Kill the Jedi.
If you let them live, they will just keep murdering in my name. Don't hesitate.
Kill them. I won't mind. And neither will your Republic friend.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yes. Good.
That's it. Got it set for as big a non-lethal burst as we can manage. Should be enough to zap anyone in range into a nice long involuntary nap.
Should be.
Hard to come up with a one-size-fits-all solution. A lot of guesswork involved. Wish there was some way we could do a test run.
They've got to be closing in.
Then come on, we need to be shielded.
Yeah, that would definitely make sense, because Adzo's camp can be brutal if you get other player.
Good and close.
However this pans out, it's been good to work with you again.
Same here. Beats how I imagined our next meeting. Aside from the part where we're fighting two armies possessed by a crazy Sith Lord. No offense. Okay, here comes the Puppet Brigade. Fingers crossed. This one was closest, took the biggest hit. Still alive. We did it. Let's just hope we got all of them. We should call Lana now, see if she has a plan for what's next.
I have a better idea.
Master Suro.
No. Watching you believe you have a chance. It's amused me. Now this whole charade is pathetic. Now, how do you wish to die? In combat? Or on your knees? Go away, little Sith. This has nothing to do with your friends. This is you and I.
All right, Emperor. Let's get this over with.
I saw it. I saw everything. Every life. Every life he took. I took. It's all I can see anymore. I'm a monster.
It's not true. You'll be okay. I'll take you to Tython. The Jedi will help you restore your mind and make you whole again.
And then she'll be no good to us. We need to understand the connection Bishop established with this Jedi so we can stop it or exploit it.
Yeah, and let me guess. The process is invasive. Hasn't she been through enough?
We've bought ourselves some time, that's all. We can't risk the fate of the galaxy just to assuage your guilt.
You want to take her brain apart, and you don't even know if you'll find anything.
We have to try. He's never leaving. I'm going to hear him forever.
Lana, you take her.
What? You've got to be kidding me. I don't even know what to say to you. This is your mess now. I'm gone.
I'll see that she's taken somewhere secure. You know, Vishit gave up on trying to take control of me some time ago. Perhaps he's not as powerful as we were led to believe. Still, he is more than formidable. We've only stopped him temporarily, and war still rages. We have much to do.
I just ended a holocall with Darth Maul. He would very much like to speak with you.
I wonder if all the enemies that I killed despawned or not.
Darth Maul, you wanted a word? I couldn't make that out. Could you repeat?
I'm curious. Do you really believe you've accomplished anything here? What do you think you've stopped?
You would feed on every last life in the galaxy to become immortal. I won't let that happen.
I have already cheated death. I have other plans now, as you will see. I have decided that life is more interesting with you in it. If you wish to keep railing against me, then so be it. Your interference changes nothing. When I am finished here, when every life on this world has been exhausted, I want you to be alive, to know that I succeeded. Goodbye.
Oh. So you're saying the 201? Did you record the 201 or no? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's the season hopefully I get some better.
We have to get to the shuttles. It's the only way to survive.
Every last vessel's been shot out of the sky. There is no evacuation, there just isn't.
Can't be.
We'll find some place to hide. We'll get by. This can't go on forever.
Can't it?
That wouldn't surprise me. What the heck? I completely forgot about that. Yikes.
I take it you've heard about Ziost.
I saw it for myself.
It was a blur. We tried to evacuate as many as we could. Considering so much was out of control, I'd say we did all right. But Vitiate is stronger now. Sith intelligence is in complete disarray. It's all coming apart.
The weight of the Empire doesn't rest on your shoulders alone, Lana.
I have to learn from this, from my mistakes, but I don't intend to wallow if that's your concern. When Darth Arcus first asked for my counsel, I considered turning him down. I wanted understanding, not a place in the power structure. But that's where I am. I don't take the responsibility lightly. Whatever comes my way, I will deal with it.
I've seen what you're capable of. I know you won't disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. Especially after Ziost. Putting an end to Vitiate's threat feels like an impossible task. I don't believe it truly is impossible. Even if it were, we have to try.
Dang, opening the LOTRO store is always so scary.
I hear so. Imagine that. Well, the Republic are licking their wounds, same as us. But they aren't relenting. And they're hardly our only concern. I suppose I should go about looking after the security of the Sith Empire. Unless there was anything else.
Anything you need, Lana. Anything at all.
Anything I need? That will do for now. Be well, my love.
I didn't even know there was a hotkey for the LOTRO store. That means you clicked it, you goose.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Now, if there's no hotkey for it, that's the only other way you could have accessed it. It just opens. I don't even know if that's possible. Oh yeah, it's Gamescom tomorrow. I don't even know what to expect at Gamescom, honestly. That's certainly possible. I feel like that's like I have like zero expectation.
Father, they've come. I already know.
This won't take long. Have the ship refueled and ready for departure upon my return.
No problem. Your council buddies usually take good care of us.
Interrupt your sleep schedule,
Republic allies, though, them I'll keep an eye on.
Darth Knox.
Captain.
Darth Mara awaits you on the bridge. I trust you remember the way.
Have the Republic troops given you any trouble?
A few minor scuffles, no more. Darth Mar gave us orders. Strange or not, we will obey. Our mission is clear to all of us.
I'm waiting for my boys.
At stake. Welcome aboard.
Darth Knox. This is an unexpected pleasure.
Just a couple of dust-ups. Nobody's been knifed. You lost the bet. Pay up.
I received your message. And now that I'm here, I sense it too.
We grow closer every moment. Our former Emperor is out there.
The sooner we destroy him, the better. He's held us away from our potential for far too long.
Agreed. Why travel so far? Why consume every living thing on Zyos, then turn and flee into the depths of wild space?
He's mad with power. We can't expect him to act logically.
Perhaps you're right. Between the two of us, I'm confident we can press the Dark Council into line. But I'm beginning to doubt the Republic will make any serious contributions. Their assistance here has been useful, but limited.
They're the enemy. They always will be. We shouldn't even involve them this much.
Against this threat, any living being should be an ally. Our other conflicts can be resumed later.
My lord, sensor contact. 15 clicks. Small, no life form readings. Some kind of probe.
Readings are identical to scans from the unknown force that attacked Korriban.
Raise shields. Pursue and destroy.
Careful, Ma. This could be an ambush.
It will certainly become one if we allow a probe to escape. Evasive maneuvers. Come about 180 degrees.
We've been boarded. All decks, report hostile forces.
I'll sweep for borders. You get us out of here.
Set deflectors to double aft. Divert weapon power to the engines.
Can I not summon a companion? Not letting me summon any. Oh, that's right.
The shield generator is under attack. Defend it. Sensors have detected enemies in the port section. Destroy them. Don't go that way. Blaster droids have the run of the place. Get this blast door shut. That shield won't hold forever.
We can't just leave them in there. We have to help.
We have to hold this ground. They have their job, we have ours.
Close the blast doors. We have to cut the droids off here.
I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
Let your anger give you focus. Defend the bridge.
Right away.
Wow. Mm-hmm. That's true. can stealth pass. Oh, heck yeah. I think even if it doesn't seem like they'll get it, I think you will know how to pivot. If they don't get it. Like, if you get the just
Get my hands on... There. We're in some trouble here, Sith. Droid shot through the airlock and the docking clamps won't let us loose.
I'm on my way, Andros.
Yeah. It's not actually learning material. I get you.
Gotta pick one of the million-some-odd ships out here to shoot at first.
If you see an opening to escape, take it. Someone has to make it back to the Empire.
And leave you here to rot? Are you kidding me?
I'm commanding you. Hurry.
All right. It's your call. Just do us a favor and don't die out here, huh?
What? That's about how it goes, doesn't it?
They're after the primary generator. I'm on my way now. Meet me there.
I'm sorry? Yeah. What is it? Oh.
The bridge is secure for now, but without main power will be destroyed in seconds.
Let's not waste any time then.
I set him to DPS, see if that makes a difference.
Enemy fire has burned through our shields. Assessing.
Good night.
And?
Not optimal, my lord.
Take care of it.
Main thrusters are hit, even if we...
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as much.
May not be salvageable.
What?
Ask for your assessment.
Yeah, it was. She didn't put down nearly as much as she did last time, so it's not like that crazy.
Yes, my lord. Most apologies.
Extermination
SWTOR is strained to the breaking point. We can recharge the shields, but they still won't last long.
The hyperdrive has been completely burnt out.
Enemies on the bridge. Repeat, enemies on the...
There are rudimentary backup controls here, but the enemy ships have us surrounded. We have few options left.
Then we take as many of them with us as we can.
Agreed.
You've awakened. I trust you can walk.
What is this place?
My flagship. You've arrived at the heart of our empire. Come along.
Roll plus S? Interesting, okay.
What empire have we entered?
The Eternal Empire. Zakul. You didn't even know whose territory you were invading.
Some outposts nearby were destroyed not long ago. Your handiwork?
We tested your strength.
You seem to have suffered for it.
Less than your people did.
Prince Arkin, final docking sequence initiated.
We recovered the records from your ship's computers, or what was left of them. Fascinating reading. You Sith are apparently quite formidable. You, most of all. To alter the course of galactic events as you have. Quite impressive.
You don't need to be impressed with what I've done. You need to be afraid of what I'm going to do.
Yes, we'll soon know what you're truly capable of.
Prince Arkan?
Heskel. Still waiting for the catastrophe that you and your scions foretold.
You may close your ears to the whispers of fate, my prince, but they cannot be silenced.
I wonder if silencing you might suffice. Take your superstitions elsewhere, Heskel. You are not needed here.
Is this why you brought us? To hear you bicker with soothsayers?
Come along.
You're taking us to your master.
I'm taking you to my father, Valkorion, the immortal Emperor of Zakul.
An emperor. Just what we were searching for.
You will not find what you wanted here. His glorious majesty, immortal master and protector of Zakul, Emperor Valkorion.
Welcome.
A new name. A new face. These are not enough to hide from us.
The Sith Emperor. Your presence is unmistakable.
Oh, I think a mistake has been made. But by whom?
This thing you call Emperor is nothing but a murderer. He will kill every last one of you to fuel his supposed immortality. He's already tried once.
Your constant silence across our history. This was your distraction?
This was my focus. Everything else, a means to an end. You claim to have come all this way to find me. Here I am. What do you want?
To destroy you, once and for all.
You say you know me. If that is true, then you know the depths of my power. Whatever you hoped to achieve here, you know deep inside that you cannot succeed. But you do not have to stand against me. Instead, you can kneel.
I will never again kneel to you.
You would sooner die than acknowledge my superiority.
It is you who fears death, Valkorion. I do not. I will not kneel.
Clear the room! Everyone out!
You've already killed more people than I can count. Is one more supposed to stop me?
No, you are different. In all my centuries, you alone have merited my full attention. You leave your mark upon the galaxy wherever you act, just as I do. Look around you. Zakul is poised to become the greatest civilization in the history of the galaxy. I have forged this empire to surmount all of my previous works, to span eternity. The Eternal Throne commands a fleet more vast than any ever built. It has the power to reshape the galaxy into any image I will share all of this with you, if you will only kneel.
I gotta think about this one. I feel like, ugh. Okay.
Your power is unquestionable. I've seen it firsthand. Our power, together, nothing could stand in our way. I'm ready.
You are fortunate, Outlander. I struggled for years, sacrificed everything. Even the life of my brother, trying to win such an invitation. You have done what I could not. In exchange, I will do what you could not. You've made your last mistake, Father.
Time will tell.
The Outlander has assassinated our Emperor. Take him away.
People of Zakul, the unthinkable has happened. Our beloved Emperor, Valkorion, is dead. Murdered by an Outlander who sought to shake the foundations of our great society.
The assassin will receive swift and just punishment. And this act of unprovoked aggression will be answered. As your new Emperor, I can promise you this. Zakul's enemies will face the full power of the Eternal Throne. They will answer for their war-mongering ways. And every last one of the core worlds will burn.
I always forget how absolutely goated this freaking storyline is. I've only done it once.
I've always loved the stars.
You can stargaze later. We had an agreement.
Patience. We can still achieve what I promise. To call you Sith is to ignore your true self. You have earned my respect. I followed you here so we might speak undisturbed.
You're not planning to propose, are you?
Do not play the fool. The galaxy changes, and we must change with it. Your acolytes rungs on the ladder of your ascent. embittered pirate, an impure Jedi, your worshipful academic, and a bloodthirsty zealot. They outlived their purpose long ago, yet you permit them to live.
Over here!
What will that accomplish?
I can stop talking to you.
Each day they drift further out of reach, without a center to hold, without us, the galaxy and all within it spiral into chaos.
What's happening to me?
The carbon freezing was imperfect. Your body is poisoned. Dying, old foes have come to take your life.
I beat them before. I'll do it again.
If you want to live, you must fight. The old ways held you back. You barely tapped your true potential. It is time you are unleashed.
I know what I should be. If you have a plan, let's hear it.
Our failed empire. You were always superior to the murderous fools in charge here.
This empire failed because of you. Someone like me could lead it to victory.
Do not waste time following the path of Ma and Malgus. There is no redemption here. The Dark Council, Imperial Intelligence, Mandalorians, all fail. You alone find victory.
I will be satisfied until the empire is under my complete control.
Old ambitions will not sate your appetite. This empire is not worth saving, and the Republic is not worth destroying. There is a greater purpose awaiting us.
I already agreed to join you.
I have not forgotten. They want someone to blame for their defeat. They choose you.
Let them come. It's their funeral.
Theirs or yours. Only you can decide that. Choose quickly. Empire, Republic, both fall before the Eternal Throne. You cannot stop what is to come, save
yourself.
That was the wrong ability.
Did it please you to kill him yourself? I sensed you felt cheated when I disposed of him.
This dream is a big joke to you, isn't it?
I seek only to open your eyes. Zios, the world where everything changed. For me, you, the galaxy.
You killed every living being here.
They died, opening my eyes to the truth. I have passed beyond death's reach.
Both Jedi and Sith have sought immortality. What makes you the exception?
I am not hindered by the teachings of failures. Our flesh is not who we are. Voices, hands, children. I no longer require those crude vessels. At long last, I am truly free.
choose to visit me. Why?
Our story is not finished. I have done all I can to preserve your life.
Why would you do that?
You are a part of me I wish to keep. I cannot save you unless you want to live.
You can destroy it. Help me.
Not yet, but soon. You are the only one who has ever matched my will to survive.
Stop comparing yourself to me.
You cannot deny we share a common foe. The eternal throne, the new seat of power in the galaxy.
It can't be. I've only been gone.
Longer than you think. Zakul has surpassed my expectations. The most powerful fleet in history, and an army of guardians who use the Force is more than light or dark. But my children abuse their power.
Your wife isn't around to keep you in line?
I made a mistake. I let her go, abandoning my past, let me experience pleasures I denied myself before. I have known love on Zakul. Who knows? Even you may find it.
I committed my life to someone. Your children forced us apart.
A reunion may yet be possible. We must deal with my errant son and daughter before they ruin everything.
You want me to end your bloodline? Consider it done.
Do not underestimate their threat. It will take both of us to undo the damage they can inflict.
Your daughter sees me.
to go. Try to move. You're dying. I may have your cure, but I'm not going to lie. This will hurt. That wasn't quite so bad.
Lana, you saved my life.
I spared you from dying this very instant. We still have quite a ways to go. Gear up, quickly.
Is that a Republic model?
T-701. He's agreed to help rescue you.
Not a very big crew.
Yes, well, it's the best I could manage. It will have to be enough. The Empire and Republic have all but fallen to the man who imprisoned you. You're our last hope. Come on. I've got the door.
Where's that droid?
Generating false security alerts in other sectors. Capable little astromech. Yes, I read you.
An updated timetable would be good.
Why, is there a problem?
No problem. But we are starting to feel a bit exposed out here. You find the Outlander yet?
Yes, I patched him in.
Great. I'm Koth Ortana. Welcome to the most suicidal rescue mission in history. Hope you're everything Lana said you were.
Be patient, Koth. We're on our way. Koth will fly us out of here. Just as soon as we're through this door.
I've seen her before.
No.
High Justice Valen. The intruders have released the Outlander. Sky troopers are scouring the building, but...
But? Go on. Don't be shy.
But there are alarms sounding in multiple sectors. We can't seem to pin them down.
Well, don't you worry. Everybody makes mistakes.
We're not ready. Not for Valen.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Let's get you out of here. Hurry. Sky Troopers. Valen's far from alone. Valen's arrived.
What's the point? He's not Imperial.
He used to serve in Zakuul's military.
Hope you're
Now
not
he's
too close
dedicated his
yet.
life to ending What's Arkan's happening? reign.
Nothing I can't handle, but we need to move the pickup.
We don't have time for this.
Well, if I land now, I'll be shot to pieces. So just think of it as a personal favor to me, huh? Duck through another tower and I'll find you.
Watch your back out there.
My number one pastime these days. Always love our little excursions, Lana. Back with you shortly.
Are you two?
I'll pretend that's not your greatest concern at this particular moment.
No.
We have to keep moving.
What?
It's good to see you.
I have a million questions right now.
I know. The answers will have to wait. We have to get across that bridge. Fight through it.
not the way I would have picked.
What's happening?
It's Valen. She'll bring the whole city crashing down on you if she has to.
Lana, are my scanners glitched? Did you just charge headfirst into a Sky Trooper droid factory?
Valen's almost on us. We're out of options.
This is Altair 3 all over again.
We can handle a few droids. Come on.
Somewhat worthy opponent. Koth, what's your status?
Hostiles on my tail still, but I've got tricks they haven't seen yet.
Koth? Koth!
That one they've seen before. Gotta go. I'll keep my ears on.
You have my thanks.
What happened to the reactor? That wasn't you, was it?
Valen happened.
Valen did that?
Oh!
You're right about your outlander.
Emergency evacuation is in effect. Catastrophic reactor failure imminent. Evacuate the tower. Achieve minimum safe distance.
Should feel better now.
evacuation is in effect.
It's going to rupture. Sound the evacuation. Get everybody out. 10 blocks in every direction.
There's nothing we can do here. Let's go.
Don't you dare!
If that thing blows, it's taking a whole lot of people with it. You can still shut it down.
Half the city will go dark, but the countless thousands who live and work here will have a chance.
Do you see? This is how far they'll go to stop you. We need to get you off-world now.
I won't let the Empire fall into ruin. It's time to leave this place.
Damn it, Lana, those are people. My people.
All this was Valen's doing. If you have a problem, I suggest taking it up with her.
Don't think I won't.
Everyone will be busy now, and will be harder to see. Koth, do you read me?
Congratulations! They'll be digging bodies out of the rubble for weeks.
Did something happen to you? Where are you?
Ran into sort of a maintenance issue.
How bad is it?
It's not great, but we're on top of it. Give us 3 minutes.
Should be fine, considering.
You do what you have to. We'll be waiting.
Let's find a place to lie low and...
Not an option. Three minutes. Right. So much for the cover of darkness.
Valen's nothing if not resistant. Is that blaster fire?
Almost there. 3 more minutes.
Cot, we don't have 3 more minutes.
2.5.
Outlander, you are guilty of assassinating the immortal Emperor and of evading imprisonment.
We demand your immediate surrender!
Knights of Zakul, a policing body under Valen's charge. Force sensitives.
If he is your immortal emperor, then how could I have killed him?
You are a wanted fugitive. Surrender now!
Try and make me.
Press the attack!
Fallen Emperor! Lower your weapons and admit defeat! Stand down and face justice! Your crimes will not go unpunished! Panic! Run! We'll fight another day!
You knights. You're never taught to properly channel your anger.
Lana.
That won't be the last knight we encounter.
That's because Arkan's afraid to face me himself. He should be.
No offense, but I'm willing to bet the only person Arkan ever feared was his father. Valen.
I don't know you, but you. I've seen you.
I'll hold her off as long as I can. The first chance you get, go.
No way am I leaving you behind.
Oh, you're impossible.
No, I won't need that.
Heads down, eyes open, run like hell!
Come on! What?
Declaration. Meatbags can't fly.
Hang on! I'm gonna punch it! Got a little engine trouble. Okay, a lot.
It's good to finally get out of there. Thanks.
Hold on to your gratitude. We're not even close to safe. Guns locked on!
Get us out of here!
Trying to! Come on, come on!
Woo! Thank you, T7. We owe you one.
Yeah, really.
Lament. No one has thanked me.
You look like an HK series droid. I don't think I've ever seen one quite like you.
Salutation. Greetings. I'm HK-55, fully armed for combat and at your command.
Trying to place a female Bell Knight. It is Lana is voiced by Lydia Leonard.
You left out the part where I'd lose my ship.
I would have words with the Dark Council, set up a call, and reach out to my associates as well.
My lord.
It's going to be a short trip. I want to start briefing your friend here on what's been going on the last 5 years. HK, make yourself useful. Check the stabilizers.
5 years?
Much better. Are you awaiting instruction?
The Outlander.
No. He's gone.
Gone. I don't care what it takes. I want him found.
Yeah, it looks like it's a different person who was in Hitman.
Here, this will help.
Get those fires out!
Did you think to take any extinguishers when you stole the ship?
Outlander! You're up. See what you can do with this thing. That's 2 more shuttles you owe me.
You didn't even own this one. It really shouldn't count.
It was mine when it crashed. It counts.
Do we know anything about this swamp?
Not much to it. Barely populated. Some old ruins scattered around. The usual grumpy wildlife you'd expect. People call it the Endless Swamp.
Endless?
It's an old name. People were more dramatic back then.
Anything on your sensors?
Confirmation. I have detected a large metallic object nearby. Analysis suggests a technological construct, but there are no energy readings.
Whatever it is, it's got better chances of flying than this thing. Engines fried to a crisp.
Sky troopers won't be far behind us. We need to hide the evidence of our landing.
I'll scavenge you, Barry.
Just like Aaron Prime.
I get the sense you two have been working together for a while.
Long enough.
I know you have more questions than answers, but we should really keep moving. I promise I'll tell you everything I can as soon as we're safe.
Enthusiasm. Shall we investigate the technological object? I believe I can guide us to its location.
Very well.
Alright, I gotta call it there for tonight. I'm crashing really hard, so... And my mouth really hurts. We're gonna look for somebody to raid. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Sonic. They are doing Terra level 1 BBS runs. Looks like they just started. Alright, you guys all have a good night. I might be back tomorrow with Lotro. I don't know yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. But have a good night, everybody.